There we go. Alright. Now let's see if I can get the fucking thing to actually capture Digimon. There we go, when I tab in. And then... looks like game audio's coming through. Hopefully it's not coming through the mic. Give me a second. I forgot to do any of my setup before this. So I don't remember if this is my version of Digimon World 2 that has that one patch that, you know, adds in Cyclone and some of the other stuff. And I couldn't get the patcher thing to work while I was trying to set up in a few minutes before now, so we might just be playing normal Digimon World 2. Which is fine, because the patch really doesn't add much other than re-adding in those reskin Digimon. I was looking at another one as well that actually made a lot more, like, significant changes. To, like, balance and just general, like, stuff throughout the game. But, like I said, I couldn't get the patcher to work. It didn't want to cooperate. But I can figure that out later if I have to. In the grand scheme of things, if I do one stream and then have to restart, you know, it's not the worst. Let me get my headphones set up. And then... okay, yep. Alrighty. New Steam Machine, who dis? Hey guy, it's my boy Zudo Corn. Horde. Yeah, you're Horde, aren't you? And the music is so nostalgic. I love the Digimon World 2 music so much. The good old cutscene slow walk. Oof. Imagine paying that much for the Steam machine and then it just dying. Do 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 do. God, I love the horribly slow cutscene walking. Hi, Cecilia. Yeah, I should just speed up. I need to like bind the speed up to like one of my mouth or one of my controller buttons. That would be nice. Go to the boot domain and destroy Leo Mine hiding there. No, you pick your team after this. This is, have you not been reading the dialogue? This is your final training mission before you get to become a guard tamer and pick a tamer team. Anyways, remember you go and you use Zudocorn's team with Dinogon. And I don't know the nickname of the other two. Hi, Carl. When I was a kid, I used to call this lady Carl because I didn't understand the name Carol, but it's spelled like Carl, and so I called her Carl because I knew that Carl was a name. Mission Chief Carl. Not yet, Chief. It's my last training mission. I'll get my own Digibeetle afterwards. Digibeetles are so good, and they really... Dude, I would get a Digibeetle tattoo, honestly. They need to bring back Digibeetles, man. They should come back. Also, my boy Zudocorn should come back. I need them to make a Digimon World 2 spiritual successor like Digimon World Next Order was for Digimon World 1. Now we get on the elevator that I don't think you ever get to actually see move. It just fades to black and you just pretend that the elevator went up. Off to boot domain. Carl on duty. I remember seeing that like ages ago on the internet. It was like a picture of Carl, and it's like Carl on duty black cops, because it's like the guy from it's the cop guy. Yeah. I've been training hard for this day. I'm ready. Hey, wait. Let me do a little. Oh, I don't have analog on. Hey, chins. Digimon World 2 time. Yep, new run. Just started. Doing the final training mission in the start. I was gonna do some stuff with patches. I might still do it later on and then just restart next week. I don't know. I was looking at different like hacks and like patches and stuff that people have made. There's one that I had used in the past that like re-adds some of the like, you know, like Psychmon and some of the other recolored Digimon and like add some in like post-game content. But I was looking at another one recently called like Digimon World 2 Alternative or Alternate or something that does like a lot of rebalancing and stuff. my boy. It's my boy. It's Dinogon. Funny you mentioned that. Time Stranger is the only other Digimon game I could think of off the top of my head where a Digibeetle is even mentioned. There's it's the little, what is he? Is it like a, who is it that's doing the little teleport thing in Time Stranger when you're trying to go towards Plutomon's area? Yeah, it's like a Geckomon, and like you teleport around and he gets sick, and I think he mentions like, oh, like where'd I park my Digibeetle or something like that. And it's like, I can't think of any other, it was one of the worst. That was probably where I spent the most, that was like the single section that I spent the most time in ever, just because I wanted to get all the items and shit. Oh my god, that shit was horrible. Trying to like map out where everything goes and like which ones I need to take. Yeah, tell him bad jokes to get him to teleport. But yeah, he makes some comment about like a Digibeetle. He's like, oh, something about like where'd I park my Digibeetle or some shit like that. And I was like, oh my god, Digibeetle mentioned. I was like, that one line made me fucking so happy though, just because I was like, oh my god, no one ever mentions the Digibeetle in anything ever. But that whole area sucked. I did hate that whole area. Yeah, it's like when you get teleported right back to the beginning and he like makes some Digibeetle comment. I did fucking pog out of my mind at the Digibeetle mention. I love how some of them, they just kind of like say like an English like version of the flower cannon, like that, and then some of them you can tell they're just like straight up like still in Japanese, and some of them I swear are just gibberish. Yeah, there's definitely like some levels of that for sure, which I mean can make for some good like narrative stuff, but also can just kind of be like, well, that's stupid, you know, like, oh yeah, ooh, what a twist, you lied, right? Like like I feel like it's 50-50. I liked Time Stranger a lot, just because, I mean, I like all the games, honestly. But, yes, that too. The agent is also fucking useless 99% of the time, and like the weird time loop shit, and the agent not being real. It's just, the whole thing is just, it's all... I feel like anytime you get any story with like time travel involved, you automatically, at best, it's like convoluted and annoying. At worst, it's just downright bad, right? Like, yeah, you're just an imaginary friend. Yeah, it's so much of it just kind of like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I play most of the Digimon games for the Digimon and the gameplay, and less so for any sort of story, just because, I mean, Digimon... there's one Digimon game I would play for the story, and that's Digimon Survive, just because it's the first one where I was like, hell yeah, bro, let's go, shit's fucked up. Good old, fucking, what's his name? Help me out, Valentine, you got this. Yeah, but what's the Digimon? It's, Wendigomon, yeah. What's Terriermon into Wendigomon? Yeah, Lopmon, yeah. Yeah, Time Stranger would have made, like, a solid, like, anime, for sure. I liked Digimon Survive, but I feel like it was like the opposite, where I was like, I was playing Digimon Survive because I liked the story and the narrative and like all that, but the gameplay was not nearly as good. Merged, but in a dark way. That's funny. But like the gameplay wasn't nearly as good. Honestly, it was like 80% of the problem was like just the movement. I feel like the fighting was fine, and like the almost like Fire Emblem style combat type shit was like okay, but I felt like the maps were like way too big. So you spent half the battle just fucking getting to an enemy to attack them. If they just gave everyone, like enemy and ally, like twice as much movement, it would have been way nicer. God, Digimon World 2 music is so permanently ingrained in my mind. What's the trick with counterattacks? I don't remember. There's a silly thing you can do with counterattacks. I think you need an interrupt, though. I'm just gonna focus down Toyagumon. I'm pretty sure I've played the fucking, like, I think I've emulated Digimon World 2 on my phone before, so you could probably do it on the Apple TV. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of, I mean, that's pretty much what was happening, but it was, like, all in the background of the story, right? Like, all of the, like, bad mistakes and, like, the bad endings all is, like, kind of happening and in the background behind us, and then we're just kind of, like, in the aftermath, like, on the good path, I guess. It's, yeah, I think you could definitely do, honestly, you could just make another, kind of like what they did with, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, where Hacker's Memory is seeing a lot of the same events of Cyber Sleuth, but from a different angle. They could honestly make fucking a Time Stranger, like, second game like Hacker's Memory, where you're playing as, like, Aegiomon or some other, like, you know, group or something as part of one of the other timelines and doing something similar to that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Just speed up for this. Oh, nice. Nice miss. Oh no, Beast King Fist. He's gonna hurt me. Ow. Hurt so bad. I'm dying. Yeah. I'll be honest, I feel like 90% of anything involving Mireille in most of the games is honestly kind of weird, but she's just weird in general. The exit portal. Exactly. I did think it was neat to see the well, in that game, the kids. I thought it was neat to see all the, like, quote unquote. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wish they did more interaction with them. The host computers. All I gotta do is join our team and become a real tamer. Here's the tough choice, though. Which one? By law, a tamer must belong to one of 3 guard teams. Yeah, that's what's sad, right? I mean, but to be fair, I feel like that's the case for a lot of Digimon games. I hate to say it, I feel like most Digimon games, it's like the gameplay is the good part and not much else. Which is sad. Well, I think the gameplay and, like, the world design is cool. I will say, having played Time Stranger and, you know, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory and all that, I did feel like, whoa. It's so crazy whenever I went to Japan and I was like, oh my god, I went to all these places from the game. I don't know, the story of Digimon World 1 doesn't really make much sense. Like, 90% of it's just like, bring people to the city for some reason, and then you like if you play like I did, I forgot to go back, like, you know, because I got to the stuff and just ended it when I did. I never even went back to what's his name, Andromon, after beating Giromon, right? Which is like, because I think my guy died after beating Giromon, like he he timed out basically. But so I never went to Gardramon. So it's like, until you get to the very end, you don't even know anything about like analog, man. No, I did give Piximon 50k. I got my training manual. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like Digimon World 1, I wouldn't say it had a good story. It just didn't really have a bad story because it didn't really have much of a story. Digimon World 2's story is weird. I mean, it has more of a story at least. Yeah, he just wanted to he's just like a dude who wanted to be a god and a thing, but you don't really get almost any of that in the game. I will just say Digimon World 2 story, like 90% of it is just like pointless. Until you get to like the very end and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, really cool, this stuff. But like, yeah, most of Digimon World 2 stories, whatever. Digimon World 3 does have a pretty solid story. Ooh, what's the Digibeetle gonna be? What do I want to name my Digibeetle? I can name it the same thing. Yeah. I will say there is just a great part. It does just feel nice going back to the original area. Anyways, I'm gonna call my Digibeetle Sheila. That's the name of my, like, first car. Back when I still drove. I drove once. I used to drive before for a little bit of time. Yeah, like Digimon World 2 has a great premise. The story execution's weird. I feel like a lot of it also kind of falls flat in translation too, which is just a problem in a lot of early, like, Japanese games coming to the US. But I'm on my own now. They just gave me a tank, bro. They just gave this kid a tank. I'm in jorts and I got a fucking war machine. It does, it does. I like DigiMondays the most. If I pick Gold Hawk, I can cheese the one domain and get as many Metal Greymon as I want really early. They're dog shit, but they help with boosting level cap on my Digimon. And then Blue Falcon also exists. Blue Falcon exists. Patamon's here. You got Black Sword, Blue Falcon, and Gold Hawk. You got Agumon, DigiMondays, and Patamon. So DigiMondays, Patamon, Agumon. Yes, none of them are Gabumon, darling. If only. Oh, Sukaimon? I mean, I can't turn it into it, but yes, that exists in here. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, Gold Hawk really does just make the game easy. Especially just, yeah, it's just, like, really good. I think so. I just like Black Sword. Black Sword's cool. But I kind of want to just go Blue Falcon, because Patamon, he's just a little guy. And I never really play data types in this game very often. Because it's like Black Sword is great because you get like your dudes for going down the Coagamon line. Gold Hawk is great because you can just fucking abuse early game vaccines and also just get fucking as many Metal Greymons as you want from the one domain and just boost all your guys' level caps super easy. I'll be honest, I don't think I've paid attention to the story in Digimon World 2 for like a decade, so I don't remember exactly where it lies in Digimon World 2's story, except for like maybe some of the weird stuff with whatever the little robot guy is, whose name I can't remember, Gaia or whatever, you know, like where you get like the Gaia stuff and like some of the weird stuff of like, oh, you know, you live in the digital city, but oh wait, no, actually you're like in a digital thing and this is all like in the computer, right? Like, I guess that's a lie, but I can't think off the top of my head where some of the other stuff is. I haven't paid attention to the actual, like, text in so long. And then Time Stranger, yeah, they just kind of straight up lied. But I feel like they kind of slow drip that it's a lie to a certain degree. Like, you start to get some weird things like, why do I look like this character from this anime? Why do like certain things like don't add up right for my character? But it definitely like really just bloinks it away from you at the end. But I think it's an interesting reveal, if nothing else. But yeah, I can definitely see where it could cause some kind of weird feel-bad feelings. Where you invest in certain characters and then it's just like, well, they're fake. Let me listen to the music in all three places first. And then go back off of my vibes of what I remember. I want to feel... Do they use the same music in each? No, they don't. God, the music's so good in this. And then Gold Hawk that got the very imperial. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's supposed to be like one of the weird moments where it's like, oh, she's maybe like starting to see you as like what you are, which is like a version of him. And it's like, I don't know. There's definitely stuff where it's like they try to hint things to you about it, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna go with Black Sword. I'm going back to my roots and picking Black Sword and having Demi Devamon. I love my boy. Welcome to Black Sword headquarters. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, is like, I feel like you have to have at least like a little bit of like suspension of disbelief because it's like, well, he's verified as human at the start, but also I'm like, he's magically like a Digimon being from time travel, like manifested as a human to be a friend, and like it's like there's a lot weirder stuff going on, you know. So it's like I feel like at a certain point you have to be like, yeah, I guess sure, but I don't know. Hi, Skull. I'm the Black Sword Guard team leader, Skull. Yeah. Talk and then. Do I just talk to you again, or do I have to leave and then come back and then talk to you? I think he wants me to walk out and walk back. Yeah, I feel like that probably is the case a lot of the time. I feel like they probably like get to a certain point where they had like a general concept, and then they're like, we don't know what to do about the ending here. Yeah, I think Chronomon didn't really do any... I mean, wasn't Chronomon also supposed to be, like... I don't know, like, that's where it really kind of got fucked up, was, like... To me, I'm like, Chronomon has, like, time travel. How do we lose to the dude who also has time travel shit? Or how do we win against the guy that also has time travel shit? Who is, like, the time travel guy? Shouldn't he be able to just do all this shit and stop us? I'm like... But it wasn't his whole thing that he was trying to like get Agumon to like become like a new replacement for him or like a new vessel for him, and that's why like we were able to like Agumon was like doing all the time travel stuff and like he let it all happen. I don't know. It gets convoluted at the end for sure. Chrono Triggermon. Well, I think he was, but then like at the same time he's able to like create Agumon who's able to do all the stuff. So I'm like, how do you have the power to create a person able to do all the powers if you don't have the powers? You know what I mean? It's again, I think there's like yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's just like Agumon is kind of like imprinted with like the memory of the brother, essentially. Yeah, the game doesn't really give you much on that. I mean, there's like the one like trailer little video, like animated video thing they did where like, you know, his brother's there and Justimon is there and he's badass. But yeah. A DB browser. God, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna have to deal with return bugs eventually. Just thinking about the fact that I'm gonna have to deal with return bugs. Oh my god, a Digimon! Also, Digimon I feel like varies, to answer your question earlier, Jose. I feel like he swaps back and forth between things, between being like a weird bluish color and like that, like a bluish color, like in his portrait, and being like a purplish color. But he's usually more of like a dark bluish. So you're Horde, my new partner. I'm Digimon. I like that, like, you know, to harken back to our previous discussions in other streams about, like, the whole thing of, like, the Digimon are, like, they're just people, like, they can think and feel and, like, talk and shit, but also, like, they're kind of like a pet. I just love that it's, like, he's like, hi, I'm Digimon, and then, like, he leaves, and then they're like, hey, I'm renaming him. I don't like that fucking name. I'm giving him a new name. Like... yeah, it really does. I love when you get moments like that in like anime and like shit where it's like they're just like, we're just gonna never bring up, never mention, never acknowledge or give a shit about like in the story like this person's parent or like some other shit. Like one of my favorites is like to think about is like fucking My Hero Academia. Like Deku's dad is just like, oh yeah, Deku's dad, like he exists. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, he's out eating, whatever. All right, Valentine.
Are you busy?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you want it with the... Oh, I was going for a more exotic spelling. Skunch. And with the T added. Skunch.
Oh, well then if you're gonna add the T, then you have to put the C.
No. No, no, no. No. I almost did it. And then I realized what you were going for, and no. True. That's too much effort, though. I'm going to take no notes. I'm not going to keep track of anything, and I will do vaguely inefficient merges. But we're going to have a time. I got a little smushed. But I'm a little hungry. True. It does look cool though, yeah. Oh my god, Bertrand! Joy Joy! And then eventually Lucky Lou. Mm-hmm. Bertrand, you silly fella. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that video. Yeah, that video, I'm finally done with my own YouTube. That video popped up in my recommended for me, and then I was like, oh, I'll watch that later. And then it never showed up again, and I was like, oh, right. I'll have to remember to look it up. Wait, I quickly want to run in here so we can hear my stream starting soon music. Alright, that was fun. Ugh. I've seen someone beat, I think I watched Small Ant beat... No, actually I don't remember if it was Small Ant. I watched someone beat Emerald, but all of the XP was reversed. So whenever you killed an enemy, you lost that much experience instead of gaining it. And you would level down. You're like the ammo dude, I think. Are you the parts guy? Your parts, that's like ammo guy. This guy down here, I don't think does anything. You're the guy that lets me like assemble my thing, right? And I get this great music. Do 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 do. I'm a 2 upgrade on the battery, so I don't have to think about it for a long time kind of guy. Yeah. Just do fucking arbitrary code execution, get whatever you want. I'm way too distracted by just talking to remember what the fuck I'm doing in the game. Hi, item vendor. I love the shop music in this game. Right, I can get some HP stuff. I already have a couple that it starts me with. I could buy an EP pack, but I don't want to have to buy an EP pack, which is why I upgraded my stuff twice. no like parts fix, mech fix, but I'd rather just not deal with that. I could get some toys. Nah, I like having the extra just so I can like go fuck around more. Kickboard, skateboard. Normally I only do like 1 upgrade. This time I did 2 just so I can like not have to give a shit about anything for a while. Oh wait, do I start with items in my Digibeetle or in my thing? Okay, they appear to be there. No, okay, no, they're in my, they start with this, the items you start with are in there. See, I'm too used to just like grinding and stuff early on, so to me, the battery upgrades save me more money in the long run, I think. But like, I used to just do the EP packs. Oh my god, the exit right there. The EP packs, yeah. Wow. HP disc, free money, free money. Oh my god, what's the button? Nope, not that one. I gotta relearn the buttons on this because they're different than the other one. Oh my god, Tapirmon, what? A vaccine type. Get killed in the first battle. Have to restart. I saved once. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about just selling them, but I was like, eh. That's one of the things that I was looking at with the Digimon alternative that I was looking at, or the Digimon World 2 like alternative version. It makes it to where if you get big heart on a guy, it always is like it's 100% capture chance, and I was like, that's pretty nice. Oh no, waking dream. Oh, fuck. Ow, I'm dead. Just kidding. Call an ambulance. But not for me. If I do decide to switch over to the other thing next time, I'll just speed up and blast through the beginning shit. Oh my god, that's it. That's the whole first level. What's the select? Is the no, not that one. Start? No, start does that. Yeah, it is select. Okay. Exactly. I gave you a toy plane. Oh my god, some virus types I could get. Wait, I don't have any gifts. There's no gift to give. I don't remember if you start with the cannon for... I think you start with this cannon. I don't remember. Oh, well, I can't see my Digibeetle stuff right this second, I think. You fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought you started with shooter gun. You have to buy the like Z cannon or whatever, right? That lets you do the one like combat items. Okay, there's a bunch of snow gobberimon and stuff. Yeah, you buy the Z cannon way later. But like, there's like those cannons that you buy for like, because you have like the one cannon for doing like this, right? The shooter gun, then you have shooter gun, then you have the Z cannon and the R cannon. Bonk. He's blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Betamon! What the fuck? You attack first? That's not allowed. Giggity. Me when I'm Quagmire? Yeah, I'll be honest, the fucking other cannons are not great. I don't even really, I don't think I ever use them. Let's go back and fight Dick Fart up here. What was the... yeah, and then down there. I'm being wasteful of my steps, but also I got 2 battery upgrades, so I'm not wasting any money now afterwards. But yes, Duo Scissor Claw, that's where it is. That's where it's at. See, I just like zone out and just grind in this game 90% of the time. What the fuck? You attack first? You're not allowed to do that. Chocolate punch. Yeah, exactly. Like the Z cannon and the R cannon are basically useless, and I don't think I ever use them. I usually buy them anyways, because why not? Just for shits and giggles. But like, just in case. But like, they are useless 99% of the time. Hello, sir. Yeah, exactly. I just get them for like completion's sake, just to be like, oh look, I've got the fully kitted out Digibeetle. The only upgrade that really matters is when you get the one part that lets you fucking transfer Digimon around and shit. Yes, when you don't get into like the fucking end of the game. Yeah, it's like the best part, it's amazing, and you don't get it until fucking the end of the game, essentially. I wish you could get it way earlier than that, but, you know, it happens, it happens. Like, I would say, like, at least make it, like, move it to fucking, the Device Dome or something, you know what I mean? Make it, like, late Device Dome or something. Don't make me have to go all the way to, like, File City for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, why? Yeah, like why does Foul City have this shit? They're just dudes. They're just little Digimon dudes. Oh my god, a Gabumon. Look at him in all his glory. Gabumon. Oh, I'm murdering him. Damn. Ugh. Get fucked. You know, just for fun. Why'd you do that? You don't know that. He might have done something to me. He said some shit about my mama. I was just thinking about that, yes. He do indeed be kind of going around to different types. It's definitely interesting. I love that they can never make up their mind in Digimon as to what something is supposed to be. At least not in the early shit. Oh my god, Crabmon. I love Crabmon. He's just a little crab. Yeah, free type's weird. And then in Time Stranger, at least you have other stuff too, right? There's like free type, and there's also like one or two other that are like the pure neutral ones. Like you have like free, you have like unknown or some shit, like, I don't know. Bye-bye. You removed the ban. Yeah, like the modern games, I don't know. It's like, those ones are just weird to me, because I'm like, why even have them? Yeah, exactly. Like, all of them had types originally. Like, I understand, like, the desire to be like, oh, we have some, like, you know, there's, like, special Digimon. Can I fight Hagurumon immediately? I feel like I've made a mistake before, where I've done this, and I've run through once, and I die. I also only have 8 TDP left, I just noticed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can beat him. Yeah. I was like, I feel like I've made that mistake before. And just fucking ran in on the first run and then died and then had to restart. I've definitely made that mistake before without saving before I left town and then have to restart the whole fucking save. I need to, dude, Valentine, I need to set up the macro like we used to have. We used to have a macro for Digimon World 2 that would just hit the fucking, like, the save state button every, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, exclamation point Digimon World 2. It's not in my chat, though, but it's in yours. But yeah, Jose, where are you at with the exclamation point Digimon World 2? I could go sell shit, buy sub toys, I suppose. Get some Betamon or like a Snow Gaburimon or something. You don't sell the toys, this person does. Here we go. That's all through Streamlabs. Yeah, it's not like through that. Oh wait, no, I wanted to sell. EP disc, or EP pack, I don't need those. I'll keep a couple emergency. Actually, I don't need them for this. And then, buy some fucking... Exactly, yeah. You know what? I'll just buy as many as I can for now. And I won't forget to transfer them over. Heyo! For the first time in my life, I remembered to transfer items the first time in Digimon. Shoot them in the head with skateboards. I will. I will shoot them in the head with skateboards. Is that normally there? Maybe I do have the one patch on. I feel like I don't remember there being an exit game thing here before. I feel like that's new. Maybe I have that one patch on. I don't remember, man. I don't know shit about fuck. I feel like I added it and used it before, but I was like, I know I didn't have it, or I don't know. I know I added it at some point, but I don't remember if this is the same, like, ISO I was using or not. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I should go back to them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, the moment I saw that, I was like, that's out of place. That has to be from the patch. Yeah, that was the other thing I used to do, is I would just go, like, farm there against guys. Hello, Tapirmon. Mimi Nightmare. The Tapir. I could do 99 floors for Chimeramon. Okay, so I do have the one patch on at least. Yeah, the moment I noticed that, like, the first time I was in town, I was like, I think I got the patch on. But I forgot to mention it. Ooh, I'm so sleepy today. Oh, I should get some coffee. Well, I don't know where a Psychmon even is. I also don't know if they added them in the wild anywhere, if they're just available through Digivolving. What the fuck? Biomon! Biomon, my little Airdramon. You didn't take my mug. What? Oh! Your leftover coffee from work. Let's go. Bonk. Wait, while you're up. My chicken. And a fork. Hell yeah, my wife's leftover coffee from work. I wonder why you making me do it. No, I do think it is a little messy, which is why I have to do it. Here, take these.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I got paper towels and whatnot to sit it down on. What the fuck? You survived and hit me back? You're not allowed to do that, bro. See, I need the turns in this game to take 20 minutes each, because, then I can eat my food in the middle. I want my chicken. Yeah, I know my chicken tastes better, that's why I'm worried. It has the sliced jalapenos on it.
You're con.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta swap chicken with my wife.
No, I don't want all your chicken. I want
Yeah, I know, but I gotta take as much as you want.
no,
Take as much as you want,
no.
because I'm taking your chicken. So take as much as you want. The one piece. piece of my chicken.
What is
You want the one piece of my chicken. Oh, hers does have a little piece of tape on it. Digimon and Betamon are in... See, to me, that's weird, because I'm like... Toy Agumon and Clear Agumon, to me, are just, like, recolors, but Gizamon isn't a recolor of Betamon. I could see it being more like a... Gizamon is to Betamon what, like, Toy Agumon is to normal Agumon, I guess. Like, not a recolor, but like a refactoring of it. I can see that. Okay. Okay. Will you bring me silverware? Fork. Well, not these ones. Hmm? Oh, yeah. A fork. And a knife, please. Thank you. My lovely, darling wife. Grabbing me foods. Grabbing me our leftovers. We went to, it's a Lotte Mart or whatever. It's like they made one here. And it's like, I think it's like a Korean... Or... Where's like the Where's Lotte originally? Is it like a Korean brand?
Dude, everything they have is like in Korean.
Like I think like because there's like it's not Lotte Mart. Like wherever it is originally, it's something else. Like Lotte International or something.
I think like most of their stuff, like, how to sign up.
Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's Korean.
Korean-based.
But yeah, it's like a Korean-based company, I think, originally. But do I care about a Betamon or do I want to get... You know what, I'll get a little Betamon. He's easy to catch because he's not gonna run away. No, I should be good. I got a drink and everything. Yeah, I know. What is the button to do a save? It's not F1, I think. Or is it F1? Is F2 to... Okay, F2 swaps the slot. So it's F1 to do it. So then if I do like this, and I hit F3 to load... Yes, okay. So F1 and F3. Oh my god, look at that big old heart. But yeah, so I have the one patch that... Like, this is the more basic one. I didn't get the other patch on, though. Do a kickflip, bro. I just kickflipped him straight in the fucking head with this thing. Let's go! He's Mr. Hawk. Yeah, yeah, you have to do the whole fucking fight to know which one you get. Yeah, it's great. Digimon World 2 is wonderful. Anyways, he's Mr. Hawk because, he's Tony Hawk because, I hit him in the head with a fucking skateboard. Do I get another one? No, I think I'll get a Snow Gaburimon. Or try to. Not entering from that side, I won't. I can't get Crabmon, he's a data type. Trust me, I would love to get Crabmon, honey, but I can't. You fucking bitch, why didn't I do my save first? Right, I should be save stating this. I didn't put the dude on my fucking team. Why does everything in this game require an extra step? Oh, fuck, brother. Right, I gotta redo my lineup to add him to the lineup every time. Right. I forgot about that part. Holy shit, this game, man. What are we naming this one? Nah, I'm not feeling Kungus. A quirk chungus? Yeah, I could taught Valentine what a quirk chungus is today. There you go, Valentine. Gunge. You know, like the shit you'd be dribbling. Time to do both of these fights without Betamon on my team earning experience, because I'm stupid. It's from a fucking Hoof GP. Yeah. Yes, it's from a Hoof GP video. Oh. I saw the other thing he used AI for a mock-up. Did you see he's making like, what's it called? The rocks in a circle? What's the rocks in the circle? What's that called? Stonehenge. He's making like a Stonehenge kind of thing, like at his big like ranch. And all the like supporters that spend a bunch of money get their name like carved into it, so that their name can live in this like big special stone thing for like 1,000 years. And I was like, that's neat. Weird, but neat. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Wow, the treasure chest was empty, guys. Who could have seen that coming? Did you see that for a certain amount of time he wanted to... he kept asking for people to vote for him for something to try to get on like a Mr. Beast thing? There was some sort of Mr. Beast thing where they were like getting people to represent from like all like, you know, from different countries for some video, and he was like, guys, you gotta vote for me. And everyone in the comments was like, my brother in Christ, do not. And then he just stopped. Everyone was like, brother, you don't want to do that, man. Mr. Beast, you don't want to go be in a Mr. Beast video, man. I know he's big, but like, just don't, man. And then he did. He did. He just stopped talking about it after like 2 or 3 videos. He doesn't seem like the kind of person to understand the problems with like Mr. Beast. He just goes, oh, Mr. Beast is doing a thing and looking for like international people. Let me sign up because I'm a YouTuber. I'm from another country, and Mr. Beast is the biggest fucking YouTuber, and like all the kids love him, right? Oh my god, time to guard to restore some MP. Which is why I'm like, obviously everyone in the comments was like, don't do that, don't do that, don't go do something with Mr. Beast. And then he was like, oh, okay. What a dummy. He attacked the highest level guy who was also guarding. Giggity. I'm assuming he listened at least, because he just stopped mentioning it. Gonna go a little speed up. Oh, you talking about fucking Wubby talking about the like streamer thing? Yeah. Oh my god, it's booby trap. 10 damage on each Digimon. What the fuck? Time to speed my way straight into running out of EP without noticing. At this rate, yes. Well, no, I have a battery thing. Dude, it's silly. It is hilarious how incompetent Mr. Beast and his team are when it comes to like making things that actually function and are good, instead of just good through the eyes of a child. How am I guys doing? Well, I can just save state right here. We'll do a little save state just in case. But we'll go fight. I should be fine to beat Hagurumon with 3 dudes, so. Just glad you're here, cause you little tamer brat. That's what you think. I'll show you. Go ahead. Make my day. Well, he had to all caps the day like that, bro. I did murder a Gabumon. We're jamming. We're jamming. I feel like with every Digimon game, at least the early ones, you're gonna just see me dancing 80% of the time. Giggity giggity. Shut up. He's data type. I can only catch virus type guys. Dude, true. Akanesugiya! Ah, fuck. 18 damage. Hee hee. Oh, yep. I think we got the damage for this. Just don't miss any of you guys. Especially you, Gaburimon. I can just feel it. I can feel it in my heart that you're gonna want to miss right now. Anyways, Valentine, you're right. My chicken is way better than yours. I shouldn't have let you try it. You would have never known. Oh my god, do you think I'll make it to the exit with my 45 EP? Fucked up how, like, repairs to your Digibeetle are completely free unless you run out of EP or, like, fully break down. They're like, oh, no, they're like, maintenance? Fine. Full repair? No, we gotta charge you. It's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum do 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 do. This music is just so permanently ingrained in my soul. Anyways, yeah, I did my mission, bro. Stay alert. Another mission for me. What's up, Tiny? Yeah, I know, you want my chicken, but you're not gonna have it. As much as you want it, I don't want to give it to you more than that. Boss Digimon were spotted in video and disk domains, which are near the SCSI domain. Ooh, large offensive. Do 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 do. What? What? You're such a freak, dog. You're such a little freak. 1 second, let me. Kiari. What? 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 Look at this little freak. Look at this little freak. What the fuck is, what's wrong with her? Also, why is my camera? Get that smudge off. What? What? No shot, I'm letting you jump in my lap. You little freak. Well, it looks like you cleared your first mission. You're just lucky this time. Don't think that it'll be like this all the time. Huh? Bertrand, don't you have anything nice to say? There's no way I'm going to lose to a kid like... Oh, wait, that's Bertrand. Shit. There's no way I'm going to lose to a kid like this. Shut up, Bertrand. Get out of here with your fucking stupid-ass purple bandana. Fucking, fuck you. Get over here, Joy Joy. I think... Doesn't Joy Joy has like a... I think Joy Joy has like a hilariously... like Chinese... like name in the original. I think her name's like Ling Ling or something. Bertrand, which makes sense if you look at her. She's kind of got the like outfit. You know what I mean? I'm like, what are the Digimon World 2 original names? Valentine, Google the Digimon World 2. Thank you. Or don't be offended. He thinks you're his rival. That's why he speaks to you like that. Please understand. Bro thinks he's fucking main character. I'm not your rival, bro. You don't even exist to me. The only person I care about is Lucky Lou. A rival? I'll do my best to win also. I don't know if I could go back to the start domain and fight the other two guys yet. I don't know if my guys is good enough for that. You gotta help me out with the katakana, Valentine. What's Lucky Lou's name? Lucky Lou has a weird name in the OG. I mean, weird compared to Lucky Lou. Yeah, this is like Pokemon Rival. This is a Pokemon Rival shit. I feel like I remember seeing it when I was trying to look at some of the like Digimon sprites. Let me, no, it wasn't here. Where was it? Characters in Digimon World 2. Beru Toran. Fucking Bertrand. Esquina. I don't even know if they mention Lucky Lou. Like in the wiki or anything. I feel like I remember seeing it though. Oh. Sorry, my keyboard. Yeah, whatever. My Digibeetle's good. Let's go, let's go. I'll do a save state here. I'll go check if I can fight the guys down in boot domain, but I don't imagine. Maybe. I don't imagine I can fight these guys super easily, but... Oh, right. I forgot that they have, that's why I was so, you should have clocked this immediately that I had the fucking mod on, because this is normally a 2-guy fight, but they added Modoki Betamon here. Because Modoki Betamon is one of the recolors that got added to the game. And they added it to this fight. I was wondering, well, my brain was not clocking something like being correct. I was like, something's not right here. Why was there like a Betamon in this fight? That didn't feel right. 3 level 5s, probably not. Oh, I didn't. I can't transfer items from this one, can I? Nope, let me go back to the town. I remembered it once. I remembered it. I remembered to transfer the items I bought once. You gotta give me some credit, guys. You gotta get. I remembered it the first time. Don't make fun of me when I forget it every other time. I remembered it once. Also, I want to sell some shit too. I should do that. God, I hit the wrong button every time. I keep hitting triangle to try to open up the fucking like menu like it's Digimon World 1. Don't worry guys, I'll do this. This is how I'll move for the whole game. I'll do the cutscene walk for the whole game. Cutscene walk only challenge. God. Black Sword has the best fucking name. All the teams have different names in Japanese too, I think. I don't believe they're like Falcon, Sword, and Eagle. Golden Falcon is weird too because their logo is different. Because I think it's like a cross with like the crazy wings and stuff. And then for some reason in the English one, they made it into like a weird little butthole looking thing. But no, I think it was just like religious stuff. They didn't want to be like, well, we have a cross with golden wings. We don't want to like step on any like religious toes. There's a chance. Well, I have to go for Modoki Betamon because he's special. He's different. So we will focus down the other ones. Oh, whoops, what's that? Yeah, I didn't think we had the power to do that. As suspected, we did not have what we needed to be able to fucking go fight those team of 3 level 5s. What happened? So is the audio great or what? So I am not saying fucking anything. I'm just sitting here eating and playing Digimon World 2. No, they're not that big. Don't think about it. Look, there's Charmamon. Charmin Ultra. Hmm? Sorry, I can't talk. I'm picking at a piece of chicken in my teeth with my tongue. I do indeed have toothpicks. Okay, let's see. We got Gazi, we got Giza, we got Modoki Betamon. We got Snow Gubbery, Gubbery, and Charmamon. Toothpick make all the difference. I wish there was a way to speed up the game without speeding up the music at all. That's the dream scenario. Betamon, brother. Brother. What is you doing, sweetheart? You two, with 3 attacks between you, can't do what my other boy does in 1? Come on. That's just disappointing. Big heart. Listen, I know that there's Modoki Betamon here, but I don't actually want Modoki Betamon because he's just a recolor of Betamon. So instead I will be getting Digimon, probably. I like Digimon more than Gazimon. Actually, wait, you... Chocolate Punch. Geezermon. Alright, I'm done eating for right now. Isn't it fucked up that that's how they say geyser across the pond? They say geezer. I think it's fucked up. I don't like them saying geezer. I prefer geyser, obviously. It just feels weird when they call them geezers. Yo, stop hitting my brother with low health. That's not nice. I'll have him guard again just in case he gets targeted. And the other guy goes first. Giggity! And if I remember correctly, I can always save state right here. Because I think it checks every time you, like the moment you click the button from the victory screen. Is that how you spell geyser? How do you spell geyser? Oh, why? Okay, I was like, I'm like, it's not an I. I'm like, it's not an I. I'm like, this is not right. Why the fuck they say geezer, bro? Why they call it geezer in the UK? It's not an old man, it's a hole that squirt water. That, man, I wish I didn't have to fucking... there's no shot I'm naming guys for the rest, for this whole run. It's too much naming. I'll name some of these early ones. That's one thing that the Digimon World 2 alternative version or whatever had. They add a person to the, like, the little lab place that you go to for trades. They add someone there that you can like rename Digimon at. And I was like, ah, that's kind of nice actually. God, I love the models in this game. They just hit so good. I've always said that if I like did a VTuber, like if I ever went like the route of VTubing, I would like my model would be like this level of like 3D. It'd be like the not necessarily low poly, but like low poly, but very like Digimon on the PS1 era. And I think it would look cool. Still have 2 more. I could go to Guzamon. Oh wait, do I have space for... 2 extra guys while I'm running around? I don't think I do I? No, okay. So I can't get another guy. I'll fight him though. For the EXP. I balance really carefully. Valentine, do you like my hat on stream? Shit. It's a coin purse. I got it in Japan. It's a little... You open it and well, here's my little coin. This is my little thing that I had in there. This is for dispensing 100 yens, but we got a bunch of lower yen coins in there that I never use. I use like 100s and 500s, and that's about it. It's a little Wizardmon hat, coin purse. I got it in Japan from a Digimon pop-up shop they were doing that I had seen online like before it had started, and I was like, yo, I need that. And then I got that while I was there. Yeah, is it just one of the ones you're doing for, like a point? Like an Atlas point? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems to be a bug with those ones specifically, where, if it's one of the ones where you're like, you have to do it to get the Atlas point, and you die after the boss, even though you've killed the boss, and you're not dying to the boss, it still treats it as like a death to a boss. It's something weird with those specific ones. And I reported a bug for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a bug. You could report it. By the way, reporting bugs, super easy in the game. You literally go, you open chat, and you do /bug, and then you type what your bug is, and then it just like makes a post on the bug forum with that text. So you just do /bug space, whenever I die on a map, like after killing the boss, and it's a map that gives an Atlas point, it, you know, resets the map as if I died to the boss. And then it just like makes a post on the bug forum like that. It's kind of cool. But yeah, just /bug. Whatever the normal slash is, /. The one that you would normally do if you were typing. True. No, I'm pretty sure they are. I don't think you usually use backslashes too often. I also don't know which one is which. Like, I would assume that / is the one that goes bottom left to top right, or as the camera would see. The bottom one. Yeah, I don't think you use the top one first. At least not in like normal talking and typing. I don't think you really use backsplash. That. Ah, I see. So you're just weird. I see. Yeah, and like you use it for like more technical stuff usually. God, it is hilarious how slow this fucking game is. We had that whole conversation in the space of one turn. I forget, in EPSXE, can I set my uncapped frame rate to like a specific limit? Like, could I just run the game like 30% faster and not, you know, like 5 times faster. Because then maybe it wouldn't be so horrible on the ears, and then I would just leave it playing like that all the time. Because really, I feel like that's the one thing that's like rough about this game, and it was rough in Digimon World 1, to be fair. But like, just the amount of time, like dead air. Like everything, like right then, right? It takes like a solid 3 or 4 seconds just to go from the victory thing to the pop-up of like the you win in your experience. Like the just tiny 1.5 second pauses in so many things. It's just like, it adds up so much. Yeah, like when I hit F4 and like turn off the frame limit or whatever and like go fast, can I set a cap on that? So that I don't go like a billion speed, I go, you know, a million speed. Time to get in a fight before I even step in the room. It's been 2 hours already? God damn, it's already 8 o'clock. I've done 1 mission. Oh fuck, I've done 1 mission, brother. I will not buy battery packs. I will just simply upgrade my battery. And if I don't have enough to finish the mission with just my battery capacity, I will autopilot and upgrade it again. That is what a true American does. Judge not a man by the amount of steps left in his Digibeetle. Judge him by the amount of 999s in the next level requirement of his Digimon. Giggity. Well spoken, well spoken. Oh, I can see the FPS counter thing, yeah. Page up, page down. Okay. I don't know what any of this is, though. And then what? What do I hit then? Like, what do I hit to select it? So true. Wow, this Reddit post is 11 years old. They're like, the EPSXE fast forward is too fast. Can I limit it? That's literally my exact desire here. Yeah, so like, I don't think this is gonna be helpful. Wait, so what if I hit this and then I hit? Wow, that's funny. Yeah, 60 FPS to like 500 or 600. So it's like 10x speed. I'm like, could I might be able to like frame limit somewhere else, but Riva Tuner Statistics Server. I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, F4 is what I'm using. Alright, let me keep going with this back. Yeah. But also, I'm like, that's so old. Someone has to have, like, done something in the last 11 years. Sorry, I'm just reading stuff to see if I can find a good answer to this. Mm-hmm. And back to the game, back to focusing. Yeah, I'm like, well, also, I just can't really change anything right now. I could probably fiddle with some settings and see if there's anything, but, like, I can't do it without closing the game. And I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream, so... Look, a piss floor. AKA a yellow acid swamp. Sure. God, my beard loves to just like split in the middle. My beard loves to look like this all the time. No, go together, go together. Stay together. There we go. Come here, Gazi Giza and Modoki Betamon. Gizamon, Gazimon, and Modoki Betamon. Let me get out the Hoochie Pachi brush. Well, first, let me fucking... get the turn going. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I know I should have put the other guy instead. He'd be like that. Yep, yep, you killed him. The other guy missed because I'm stupid. Yeah, to me, like, knowing most of my Digimon, like, original knowledge comes from this game instead of, like, the anime or anything else. So it's so weird to me whenever I see like Gazimon like standing on 2 legs. I'm like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be like a weird little cat thing, like standing on 2 legs. You can't do this. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Where am I? What am I? Oh no, this is how far back is this? Whatever. I think I just accidentally hit a button and loaded. I think I misclicked and loaded a fucking previous thing. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah, I'm just right here. Okay, I went back like 2 fights. I went back like 2 fights on accident. Whoopsie. I was trying to hit F4 and I fat fingered F4 and F3 at the same time, and F3 is load. Yay! Digimon! Digimon to it! Digimon! It's such a great video. If you've never seen the French dub of like Gabumon digivolving into Garurumon, you should Google it and listen to it because it's really fucking funny. Gabumon, digivolve to it. Garurumon. It's just so good. I bet I have it pulled up somewhere. I bet I can get to it really quick. Yep, immediately. Yep. Here we go, right in the chat. Boom, there you go.
Digivolve-toi en Garurumon.
Did that come through? Did that come through on stream? Wait, I gotta listen to it. I'll crank up the volume real quick. Let me,
Gabumon, digivolve-toi en Garurumon.
It's really good. It's really good. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, the unneeded oh, and then the laugh at the end, like it's just so good. Also, the fact that he calls him Gabimon. Gabimon! Digivolve to oh. I like hearing the French version of fucking just about anything because it's funny. French people are funny. They're funny little guys. Why can't I say that? It's not mean. I'm not saying they're like lame little guys. I'm saying they're funny little guys. That's cool. It's cool to be funny. Ladies love a funny little guy. They're just funny little guys. Honestly, I feel bad for how horrible the game must sound at this speed, but also I'm like, man, I don't want to play it super slow for now. But maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it normal speed and then try to figure out if I can do something to make it run like faster, but not this fast. I don't know. We could just do we could go normal speed here. Attack missed. That's another wonderful thing about this game. If one of your guys kills the guy that someone else is attacking, they don't just retarget a new guy. They just miss. It's funny. There's so many things this game could use to, like, bring it more in line with modern standards for video game, but boy, do I kind of love that it doesn't have any of them, because I think it's funny. God, the music's so good. That's why I feel bad speeding up. Oh no, my EP. Oh no, my EP. No, my EP. No, my EP. No. Well, I can get one more fight in. I'll just stand here and around him until he gets over here. Fucked up that me in a tank can't drive over the piss floor without taking damage to my tank, and Gaburimon can just slam his fucking slappers straight on it barefoot. Well, I guess not Gaburimon, yeah. He can slam his fucking bare slappers on the piss acid, and he's totally fine. But my tank treads can't fucking handle it? Are you kidding me? That is stupid. Anyways, in today's TED Talk, I'll be discussing... Gabimon. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you hear while this battle's going on in the background. I don't know if you guys can see. Look at this shit. Look at what came in the other day. Let me... Look at this shit. It's Vash's jacket from Trigun, from the old one, but like real and made of leather and like an actual like real, like a real jacket. Isn't that cool? I had that custom made, which is hilarious to say. You ever like an anime so much you have the main character's jacket custom made out of leather by like an actual jacket company that makes like jackets from things specifically, but like they don't do like cosplay jackets. They make like wearable, like actual jackets of, you know, things from like games and anime and shit. But like, cool. And it finally came in. I've been working with them on that for like a million years. Oh hey, this battle's finally over, guys. Normal speed's great. I mean, it doesn't matter. I got an autopilot anyways. I'm out of PP. And by PP, I mean EP. Oh, wait, no, I can take one more step. Oh, no. Beetle's free type. Free type don't take more damage. They're just neutral to everything. Yeah, don't worry. We ordered it before I lost my job and we became poor. Good, because it was expensive. But to be fair, we're asking them to basically create and pattern and do all the design work to make this stupidly like complex jacket in real life for potentially only us. So, because who knows if anyone else is gonna want to fucking buy this thing. But I mean, they got the patterns now. They can make more if they want to. But anyways, it's cool and I love it. And I can't get over how cool it is and how much I love it. Do I want to buy something? Yes, I do. Now let me sell you something. I still got 2 skateboards. I could also just buy more skateboards. Oh right, wait. I got a cutscene walk everywhere. Right, that's what we discussed. We said we were in a cutscene walk everywhere. What's the let me out of here. Let me out of this. What do the guys here actually have? This is the perch guy? Yeah, he doesn't sell a new battery until later on. Like, I could buy a new engine for more HP. The bug zapper. It's fucked up because they sell shit here, like the shooter gun and the bug zapper and stuff, that you already have. Like, why do they sell the shooter gun? You start with the shooter gun. I don't even, can you even sell your, I guess you could accidentally, or I guess on purpose, unequip and sell your shooter gun? Can you even do that? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go upgrade my battery more because I'm a battery upgrade head. I'm a battery maxing upgrade guy. I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah, I'm an upgrade pilled battery maxer. I'm a little battery chud. Hey, you want to see something that I'm not going to forget to do? Transfer my items over. More skateboards, brother. Now I have a bunch of skateboards. I should transfer Digimon and take Geezer and throw him in the server. I mean, I could transfer like my other guys maybe, but I'm like, do I want to do that? Or do I want to just hold on to them and just get like one more guy for now? I don't know. I'll keep fighting and farming and stuff for now. I'll make my way through on this one, and then I don't remember what's in this domain other than like these guys that we've seen so far. I gotta get Skunch up to level 11 so I can go back and Digivolve. He's getting there eventually. We'll just kill stuff as it comes to us, so. Okay, honey, go shower. Jose, were you here when I was showing off the Vash jacket that finally came in? Oh my god, he can one-shot now. Let's go. It's red. It's Vash the Stampede's jacket from Trigun. It's red. It's leather. We had it custom made. Here, I'll go back to the full cam so I can show it. It's Vash's jacket, but it's like real. It's real. It's a real like wearable. It's like an actual jacket. It unbuttons. It's got like pockets inside and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what kind of leather, honestly. But look at it. It's the whole thing. It's the old anime Vash jacket from the 90s. There's a guy / company that does like they make jackets based on jackets from like games and stuff, like the Cyberpunk jacket and like different stuff like that. And they make these leather jackets and they're really nice and they're comfortable and they're good. And I reached out to him, God, like a couple years back now at this point. He's had other orders to go through. But about commissioning like that. He doesn't make like cosplay jackets, you know, so it's usually his stuff's more wearable as opposed to this, which is a little closer to like 1-to-1 with the anime, but this is still pretty wearable. We were meeting in the middle to try to find like a good mix of the two. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to take care of it. I don't remember, I can't remember if this one's real leather, because he does both. He does like the vegetable leather and then he does like real leather as well, depending. And I think I had gotten it in real leather, but I can't remember. It's been, like I said, it's been like 2 or 3 years that we've been working on this, so I can't remember exactly what all I had originally gone for. But it's so nice. It smells so good and leathery, and I love it. Damn, I can't do the one shot on that yet. But yeah, I'm excited. I like it. I've been waiting for forever. We got it before I lost my job and we became poor, so you don't have to worry about that part. It was very expensive, which is understandable because, you know, I mean, his jackets aren't like that crazy, right? Like they're, you know, they're expensive. They're not, but they're not like crazy, like designer brand expensive, like nonsense, right? But the real thing is like, you know, he had to go through the whole design process and create the patterns and translate this kind of obnoxious anime jacket into like a real life wearable jacket. You know, and like make the patterns and everything and like, you know, go through the whole production process just to make, I don't know, one for me. And then, you know, maybe more if he decides to actually make more and like sell them. But like I said, he normally makes stuff that's a little more wearable, so who knows how well this would even sell if he did sell them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you just got to make sure you take care of it at least a little bit, to make sure it doesn't get too cracked and dried out. Yeah, it's like an over-designed anime outfit, and instead of being like, hey, I want you to turn this into like a normal human real-life jacket, I was like, no, I want you to stay like pretty close to the original. So, you know, it was really expensive to be able to get him to be... Oh, fuck, I meant to have you attack Gazimon as well, or whatever. But, you know, it was expensive, but it was worth it. It's awesome. The quality is great. It's like actually, you know, it's good and wearable. It's got like inner pockets and stuff. Like one has a zipper. It'll like keep stuff stored and like secured and everything. Like it's just a nice jacket. And I mean, aside from, you know, the obnoxiousness of the actual design, it's very nice and wearable. Instead of being like 8 million like real buttons, which I don't think it even is on the original. I think they're like snap buttons on the original as well in the anime. Or at least they look to be. You know, so it's like I don't have to do 8 fucktillion buttons up just to put it on or take it off, which is nice. My Digimon is going to hit 11 after this fight or the next. But both of my other guys aren't going to be too far behind him to get 11. So I'm going to wait, or I'm going to stay and keep fighting to get both of them to 11 as well. So that because he shouldn't hit 12. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, it's going to take him more than 50 experience to hit 12, and that's only a 50 experience difference between him and the other two. But yeah, anyways, I'm super happy that came in, because that's just something we've been working on for forever. Now I'm waiting for our giant Vash statue that we also ordered before we went broke to come in, because that shit's awesome. That Vash statue probably cost about as much as the jacket did. Or I guess the jacket cost about as much as that statue did. You'd probably expect the statue to be more. I don't know. I guess it depends on if you're talking to someone who knows how expensive statues are. Oh yeah. Like I think it's just a cool thing to have. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna wear that out in public, because Jesus, that would be kind of wild to wear in public. But I still want it, you know? Just like I would love to have like a replica of like Vash's like OG revolver. I have like all the 3D files, but like the thing is I don't want to make it, yeah, I could wear it to an anime convention. Hell, I could probably find them at the anime. They go to like the seller sets up booths at a lot of anime conventions. That's how we originally found them. Valentine got like a Mass Effect jacket from them at some anime convention. But yeah, it's like I could wear it to like a convention or something, but I'm not gonna wear it in public or anything. But just having it, I think, is cool, right? Like I think it's like a cool item to have. But I would love to have like a replica of like his OG revolver. Like I have all the 3D files if I wanted to like 3D print it, but I don't want like a plastic one. I want one made that feels real. You know, obviously I don't want a real one. I don't want like a real working fucking version of his revolver. I just want like I wish I could find a machine shop that wouldn't look at me weird for sending them a bunch of 3D files of gun parts. That would just machine it out of like aluminum. So it's got that nice like metal, you know, so it actually feels like metal, because it is. And it's got a little, like it's got some more weight to it, and like, you know, I could spin the fucking chamber and, you know, all that stuff and like make it like feel more real. I think that would be cool, but that's a lot of effort and would also be expensive. If I still had my old job, maybe. Is there anything in this corner? No. Oh no, the boss. But yeah, I like having props and stuff like that. I think it's cool. Just being like, hey, look, I just have like a real life replica of this thing from an anime, or like this outfit or this item, you know? That's like my Pokeball I have. That's like a die-cast metal Pokeball that, like, you know, they make a bunch of them now. You can just find them. Like, I think it's literally from a company called the Pokeball Company or something. But they're like die-cast Pokeballs with lights and stuff. They're cool. HP disc. Come on, one more Digimon somewhere, please? I'm losing my mind. I don't have enough to make it to another room. You son of a bitch. My guys are one fight away from 11. I'm just gonna go to a new fucking thing, fight one group, like fight, and then have to autopilot again. God damn it. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. Digivolve! Dimmy Debimon! Ice Debimon. Yeah, fun fact, he doesn't turn into Debimon. He turns into Ice Debimon. I think you need more DP to get him to turn into Debimon. Dude, same. I would love to have some, like, medieval armor. The problem is like, either you find, like, either it's, like, stupid expensive, right? Because it's, like, actually, like, well-made and, like, made by, like, a smith and stuff. Or it's, like, cheap sheet metal die-cut shit, you know? Oh, I should have caught another guy while I was out. Probably. Yeah, exactly. The real stuff is, like, absurdly expensive. But damn, it would be so cool to have. Did they both level up there? I was not paying attention. They did. He's 65 away. Let me... Yeah. We'll have to cheese this one a bit, he thinks. I gotta say, after, like, losing my job and then going so long now where, like, you know, we've only had the one income and, like, we just constantly have to be like, ah, no, we can't get that thing that we want, even though it's cool, because, come on. Does it work from this screen? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, it does work from that screen. But, yeah, I'm like... You know, after all this, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna waste so much money once I get another good paying job. Because I'm gonna be like, I don't want to miss out on things. I'm gonna buy everything now. I'm gonna waste all my fucking money. But, I mean, living frugally and saving in the way that I did is why why we were able to do so well without my job up until now. So, going on a year, by the way. The 10th is when I got laid off last year, so that's fun. That's a fun thing to think about. This guy's gonna be Yoppert. This guy is Yoppert. Yeah, we got the Pokemon collection to fall back on. I will just simply sell Valentine's Delta species Pokemon cards for the thousands of dollars that they're worth, and then we're good. Digivolve! Betamon! Dark Tyrannomon! Because why not? Alright, I don't have to speed this up. This is fun. Hyogamon! Another recolor that was added to this because I don't think Hyogamon was in this originally. I think they just had fucking... Oh no, actually no, they did have Hyogamon in this one. I don't know if they have the other one or not. Oh, she could probably hear me anyways. The shower's right there. It's right next to me. Digimon, Digibeetle. Transfer this guy. It's just a good song, man. I can't stop singing it every time. Oh, actually, let me go check. Is there anything to do in the little like Tamer Club area? This is not the Tamer Club, right? It's the Digimon Center. This is the Tamer's Club. Is there anything here yet? I don't think you get the first trade until later on. Oh, right, never mind. They do have this one, Snow Agumon for Toy Agumon, but like, I literally can't do that. I think by the time I have the capability to get toys to be able to catch a Toy Agumon, this trade's already gone. Like, the only way you can do that trade, I think, is if you start with Gold Hawk. Let's go try this one again. We got 3 champions. I think I can fight this and get one of these guys. Damn, why you gotta upgrade your phone? Just be like me and keep the same phone for 8,000 years. I use my phone until I really can't, or until my my service provider's like, we'll give you a free one. True. Oh, I should have rearranged those attacks in a weird order. True. Yeah, if I was doing anything with my old ones, I'd probably switch more, but I'm so, like, I'm not gonna fucking... Like, I don't do anything on my phone other than, like, send texts and call and, you know, like, I don't play games on my phone and stuff. God, I've always loved how hilariously far forward Dark Tyrannomon's, like, pecs and, like, ribcage stick out in this game. But, yeah, like, I don't do anything on my phone, so I'm like, if it's not broken, I'm just never gonna change it unless my service provider wants to give me a free one. Like, look at this man's rib cage, brother. What is going on with that shit? Fucking fat finger! I need to stop doing that. Sorry. I was trying to speed it up. Don't worry, I'll speed it up now. I'll start sped up. God damn it. At least I saved right before the fight. That's why I need to get like it's like what's the program ReWASD or something where you can like rebind keyboard shortcuts to like your controllers and stuff. I need to get one of those kind of programs. So I can just put it on like one of my triggers, because I don't think the triggers do anything in this game. Paralysis is a little annoying there. Maybe. I don't know if I can remap. The problem is for the inherent, like, command things in the emulator. Like, the ones for, like, you know, F1 for quick save, F2 for swapping the quick save slot, F3 for quick load, F4, like, all that. I don't know if you can change those. Like, I can remap all the stuff for, like, what the normal controls are for, like, which buttons correspond to which on a controller, right? And then I can map all those to my controller, but I don't think I can map the buttons from the actual, like, emulator itself into my controller. At least you couldn't before. I don't know if you can now. But also, I might just switch to another emulator at some point. I don't think EPSXE is like as supported or well used as it used to be. I think people are using the other one now, the fucking... I don't remember what it's called. It's like named after, it's like a duck or something, right? Hey, Modoki Battlemon! Yes, you can join me, and your name is... Your name is, that. What's your name? Yeah, Duck Station or something, right? I believe that is the one. Actually, I'll just leave the speed on. Yeah, I might check that out, because I think a lot of people are using that one these days. I think... Well, the thing is I'm using, like, an old version of EPSXE. I don't know when the fuck I downloaded this, but obviously it's not like I'm upgrading or updating it or anything regularly. So, who knows when the fuck, like, I actually downloaded this one. I just know people don't like the newer versions of it or something as much. So, I don't know. Because they're cool, big, sexy guys. You don't like my big, sexy men, Valentine? Oh, that was meant to be a diagonal move. Whoops. I can't believe you don't like my big, sexy men. It's fucked up, bro. That's not nice. You can't say that about them. They're not uggos. They're thuggos. Alright, so it's this one up here. No, I didn't try to sell anything, Jose. Shush. We weren't discussing selling your Delta species collection to make ends meet. We weren't talking about that, Jose. Shush, that's not what we were saying. Yeah, exactly, Stream Elements. If you're having a good time, give me a follow. You said it best, Stream Elements. No, I would never. It doesn't matter, because that's a support thing anyways, isn't it? Assist. Dog shit. Yeah, we're 3 away from you actually being done with the collection. My dude was one-shotting these guys as a Digimon. Why is he not one-shotting them now that he's 2 levels higher and Digivolve? What? You need like 2 different versions of Pikachu and a Charmeleon. Nintendo. Yeah, like 2 different steel type Pikachus and then an electric type Charmeleon. You know what? I'll get a regular Goblimon or Gaburimon because he has some other attacks that Snow Gaburimon doesn't. Well, we could always just solder your old one and fix it. But the worst part is it's probably gonna take us like, it's gonna take you longer. Sure, Peepus. It's gonna take you longer to clean it than it's gonna take for us to resolder it. Like, it's literally gonna be as simple as just like turning on the soldering iron, letting it heat up, touching it to the 2 spots where it connects, pulling out the old one, putting in the new one, and then touching it to the 2 spots where it connects again. That's literally like all we gotta do. Except, you know, with some actual solder the second time. Brother, where's the fucking portal? Yeah, that's all we gotta do. It literally just has like 2 metal pins that just slot through and connect. That's it. Fire Blast. I have an AoE attack. Good. It counters the fact that both of these guys have fucking stupid assist attacks. Let's go. Betamon goated for real. Oh yeah, this is just a dead end up here. That's an item, yeah. Well, I guess I can see what it is. This way is the boss. F1.
Slimy, gooey, domains are dark and damp. I love it. I wish the entire world was like this. I love slime. I love dark and damp places. What? Oh, I see an intruder in the slimy damp paradise. Who is that?
That's how he sounds when he moves.
One of those fools from the meditation dome. Again? Did you come to rescue Angemon? I'll kick your Digibutt again. No, Mama. Muzzle this dampness-filled, slimy disc domain will take care of you. Yuck. What is this thing? I'll take care of you, buddy.
That's canonically how Numamon talks, by the way, as of decided by me. Man, I'll be honest, Harbor Freight may not have the best tools or even good tools most of the time, but damn if they don't got some cheap tools, and I love them. I love Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight is the best place to go when you're like, I'm not an expert in this, but I want to try it. Valentine still needs to crack open and resolder and like swap out the onboard batteries for her old GBA games. She got a soldering iron for that 8 billion years ago and then never did that either. Damn, the fire blast, like, you could literally see it light up my face in the camera, in the webcam. Ooh, get fucked. I'm you, but better. Yeah, they've got some that are good, right? But it's like, I feel like most of the Harbor Freight stuff is just like, it's the cheap alternative, but they've got like everything, and they've got it all for like way cheaper. So it's like, it's hard not to just be like, well, I'll just go to Harbor Freight and just pick up a bunch of like cheap shit. Like if you're just doing like this stuff as like a hobby, it's like, it's definitely good enough, I think. At least that's how it seems. I went to Harbor Freight a bunch back when I was doing like blacksmithing and stuff. Just to like get random shit. Different like types of hammers and like getting different kinds of like tongs or like big long pliers that I could like, that were like cheap enough that I didn't feel bad if I like fucked them up while like taking like a big pair of like long, like thin like nose plier type things and like beating them down into more of like an actual pair of like tongs to hold onto metal. Fire blast. Sad part about this game is I don't get my yatas anymore. Yata! I can do it. I'll start doing it after every fight. Yata! Stop throwing poop at me. No more party time. God, the music in this game is so good. He's dead. Yatta! Hell yeah. And then I just rawr him out of existence. Bye-bye, Numamon.
Ooh, that was close. What was he saying? Something about Angemon and the meditation dome or something?
He said Dom, bro. That wasn't me. That was him. He said it. Meditation Dom. Oh, that's the exit. My character's canonically a sub. Oh, hey, look. It's Angemon.
Are you a guard tamer from the city? Wow, you're not a wild Digimon, are you? My name's Horn. I'm a tamer of a guard team in Digital City. I am Angemon, a Digimon from Meditation Dome.
I wish, bro.
Thanks for rescuing me, Horde. This boss Digimon is sneaky. He captured me and blackmailed my friends in Meditation Dome.
Really? But what is Meditation Dome?
It's a place where Digimon who didn't become wild can gather.
He does look so fucking Chad. It's hilarious how Chad and muscly he looks in his portrait compared to his character model, which does not look very Chad at all.
Numamon took me hostage to try to make Digimon of Meditation Dome attack the city.
What a slime ball!
But you stopped his evil plan before he could carry it out. I really thank you for what you have done. You're always welcome to stop by the dome.
And get some dome. You know what I'm saying, fellas? You're always welcome to stop by and meditate and get some dome. Exit? I hardly know it. Yo, Silksong physical release? What, the only game to have one in the next, like, decade? Silksong's so good. Take it from me, someone who's never played it, and also never played Hollow Knight, but both of the games are amazing, and I love them. They have cool lore, and they're very immersive and neat. No, I shan't. I shan't. I can't do that. I shan't. No, I shan't. Unless... No, I shan't. So what's, you guys, what do they have? So you still have the normal one. God damn it, it takes so long. Yeah, he does have an interrupt. Not yet. He's probably gonna be in this next place. Or the one after. The next one might be the one with vaccine type, so he wouldn't be there. But he might be in the one after. Gabimon. A Gabimon. Beep, 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 beep. Let me quickly go over to the guy here and do a symbol. I want to see what fucking parts do I start with? Radar, map radar, autopilot. Okay, I have a wolf engine, a crab battery, yeah. Ant ram, dodo box, mech hand, shooter gun. Okay, that's it. That's what I thought. True. We've been getting rain over here pretty much like every day for a while now. You're Rutch. Rain? I could buy the bug zapper and the missile gun. I don't really care about the R cannon. It sucks. Ooh, minesweep, bug sweep though. Minesweep, bug sweep, magnet hand. That's 5k. And then another 3 for missile gun. So that I can break stuff. Plus whatever I get from selling my old hand attachment. And then you have to assemble it. You have to put all the parts on there because that's not automatic. Everything in this game requires an extra step. Oh, wait, no, actually, I forgot a step. Right, I can't assemble them because the parts are they're not here. They're in the server. I gotta put them in my inventory first. I can't put them on my thing because, oh, actually, I didn't want this or this in my inventory. You gotta buy the items, then transfer the items, then go to this guy, and then talk to him, and then assemble, and then put the parts on. It's a very, very good game. See, now I have the magnet hand. Look, it's got a different icon. It's a big, chunkier hand instead of what looks like a tiny drill, which wouldn't really be much of a hand. And now I have a mine sweep and a bug sweep. And I have my shooter gun, but also a missile gun to fire drill missiles and wave missiles. And I can upgrade the mine sweep and bug sweep so that I can sweep for mines and bugs. And now I should have my old mech hand or whatever, which I can sell for probably like fucking 500 bits. Oh, I know. Keep it in your pants. I'm a genius. I know. And then there we go. Now we can see really, really low level mines and bugs and not step on them. And then we can ignore higher level chest traps. We're basically fucking juiced and amazing and godlike and wonderful. I'm not bringing anything with me in this one because, like I said, I think this one, like the one we just did was all vaccine types or virus types. I think this one is I think this one's all vaccine types, but it might be all data types. Either way, I don't think it has any virus types, if I remember correctly, so I'm not gonna bring a bunch of toys and shit. It's vaccine types. I just saw Biomon's foot. Hello, Biomon. Huh? What? It was spun around and I saw like a foot and like a little flash of pink and I was like, that's Biomon, that's vaccine type. Because I know like the very first one you do, each floor is different types, right? There's like virus types on one, or it's vaccine types and then like virus types and then like data types, I think, on the 3 floors and then the boss. And then after that, each of the first 3 domains are all like one type. Let's speed this up. And I know Biomon's a vaccine type, so... Now I could be wrong, I could just be misremembering, but I think that's what it is. I do believe that's the case. Actually, I don't know why. Who cares about the first floor here? Yeah, see, now it's Tapirmon and Tentomon, which are both vaccines. What? No. A bug being a virus? What is this, like code or something? Dude, no, it's not. These are animal pets who are also people and can talk, and they are definitely real and not digital at all. Look, I'm a human. I'm here with them. There's humans. We just live here. They're just animals. They're not Digimon. We're definitely not, like, I don't know, on some sort of giant computer system simulation thing. The fact that it's crazy as well to think about that in the story here. Because, like, your character doesn't know that. And your character's relatively young. So I'm like, were you born here? Are you real? Like, if 2 humans in the digital world fuck and have a kid, is the kid real? Can they do that? Because that seems kind of weird. Like, how the fuck does that work, bro? Like, how could you live here your whole life as a child and not know that it's like you're in a digital world? No, Skunch is maxed out. Well, I'll just do a couple more fights so the other 2 will max out, and then I'll go switch my whole teams. Haha. Who should I mix? What should I do? I think what I might do is go quickly catch another one of the like level 5 dudes from Boot Domain. Like a Gazimon or a Gizamon or something, but like one of the level 5 ones. And then I don't know, I could merge 2 of my guys from this team. Like I could merge Mr. Hawk and Skunch and then leave Gunge to merge with like one of the others or something, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that should be all of them maxed out now. Yeah, okay. Autopilot. Ram? You're Rutch. Sorry, I just keep looking at it in chat. Ram? You're Rutch. Yeah. Okay, so if I DNA Digiball these guys, what kind of fun stuff could we do? Valentine! Tsukaimon! That's Purple Patamon! Gaburimon. Okay, what about you first? Because whichever the order matters too sometimes. Gazimon. I know that the order matters for what their level cap is, but this doesn't matter because all these guys are the same level. So I'll make a Tsukaimon because my wife wanted to see one. My wife wanted me to use Tsukaimon. Yeah, why not? No, I actually just realized I need to name it something different. 1 second, here you go, you'll like it. Well, because this is my starter. I didn't give him the name that he was supposed to have. I let you name instead, because I didn't even think about the fact that he should be Dirt. So this is Dirt now. Well, it's just Dirt. True. It should be Dirt World 2. Alright, and then Hyogamon will just chill here for now. Not yogurt. It is I think Yopert. It's Yopert. Gunge will go back here for now. Oh, shut up. Who do I want to use? Well, I want Dirt, obviously. And then... I guess I'll use the two that it fucking put in here. I'll use Nya and Peepus. And I will swap my Digiline so that it's you, and then you, and then you. Yes. And now that he's not in the Digiline, I will transfer Gunge out to there. Now we will go super speed. And we'll go back here. Now we got, you know, oh right, friendly fire. I can hit one of my own guys. Look at this. Look at this. The description makes no sense. Enemies attack themselves. No? Nope. It's me attacking my own guys. It's definitely not the enemies attacking themselves. Which sounds bad, but it's nice because you can trigger counterattacks with it and then make them hit your enemies. Like you could set up like one of your guys to do a counter and then hit him. Because a lot of the counters do either more damage when they are triggered as a counter, or they get like special effects, like Rareemon, right? He has a counter attack that normally, if you don't trigger the counter, it just does a normal hit, right? But if you do trigger the counter, it causes confusion if it hits after being like triggered. So you get cool stuff like that. So I think you actually usually see that, because I think Tsukaimon, when you actually run into them in the wild, Tsukaimon in these nuts, by the way, I think when you run into it in the wild, I think it's on a team with Rareimon. Or maybe it's on, yeah, I think there's 2 different variations of like the Rareimon team. But yeah, I think you'll see like Tsukaimon, Rareimon, and maybe like, oh, Toy Agumon. God, I love Toy Agumon. No, that's Clear Agumon. Clear Agumon has a heal. Well, Clear Agumon is just see-through Toy Agumon. Yeah, separate Digimon technically. Yeah, it's a recolor of the reskin. But anyway, so you'll see. I think it's like Tsukaimon, Mushroomon, and Rareimon, and then they'll do like a fucking like Rareimon will set up his counter, and then Tsukaimon will like fucking friendly fire him. But the AI is stupid, so sometimes he'll just friendly fire himself or the like other guy, even though they don't have counters. Why would you need a handheld PC when you could just simply buy a Steam Deck? Valentine, we should set up, like, we should crack your Steam Deck and like put emulators on it and shit. Well, maybe not crack it. I don't actually think you have to do much for it, to be honest. I think it's pretty simple, but we should put put emulators on your Steam Deck. And then you could play Digimon World 2 at work. Imagine. Or you could play old Pokemon. You could play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on your Steam Deck at work. Oh, don't worry, I guarded and regained MP, but it wasn't enough MP still just to be able to even fucking... Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, they don't care. That's what I'm saying. They don't care. It doesn't matter. Brother, if they cared, they would have said it about the phone. I don't think they care what you're gaming on. They care whether or not you're gaming. And if they don't care whether you're gaming, then I don't think they care whether you're gaming on a Steam Deck or on your phone. So either they care or they don't care. I don't think they care which type. Maybe if you like brought like if you wheeled out the fucking gym TV stand and started playing like Guitar Hero at your desk or something. Dude, we should get one of those little like rolling stands, put an old TV on it, and then that's how I will deliver any... Oh, there was a landmine there. Don't worry guys, I have a minesweeper, but it's not a high enough level to show that like really early game mine, so I couldn't see it, so I stepped on it. In case you were wondering, the minesweeper is active, it does work, but it's not good enough. Yeah. Dude, we used to, back in marching band, we, had this one time in marching band, in band camp, no, in one of the old, I'm gonna turn this to normal speed. We had this, in one of the old drum cases we kept in the percussion room, we had like a PlayStation and like a screen and shit, like in an old bass drum case. And we would just like crack them out and just fucking play games and shit. Because we would, you know, the different sections in the band would split up to like practice stuff, you know? Like to practice our parts and shit. But the problem is, you know, we were at a really small school and they didn't have funding. And if they could even get fucking song rights for us to play songs, they often couldn't get good, you know, stuff with like actual full like parts and everything. So half the time they just trusted us to just make it up, man. Like percussion, they were like, you guys know what you're doing enough. Just go, just make it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah. Yeah, and so like we wouldn't have like actual like music, you know what I mean, for percussion. Like we didn't have sheet music. for like what we needed to play because they just like couldn't afford it or like, you know, whatever reason. But they were like, you guys are competent, you know what you're doing more so than the other parts, and you can just come up with it. And so we did. We would have to write all our own shit for like the songs, and then we would just do it. Because we're cool guys like that. Cool guys.
You're after my shining treasure, aren't you?
Your shining treasure? What are you talking about? I came to destroy the wild Digimon that are a menace to the citizens of the city.
Sheesh.
You don't want my treasure? You're here to fucking murder me? What the fuck? I, Kokotorimon, will show you my power. No, you can't say that. Oh, wait, COC? Cast on critical? You are playing Path of Exile. Are you fighting a pinnacle boss right now? Oh, you're just in the thing. I see. I thought that was his arena. And then I realized it wouldn't be because you can't pause during pinnacle bosses, actually. Why the fuck did I come in here and fight in the boss with these guys? I forgot I literally just picked a new set of dudes and was leveling them. It's fine. I hit the quick save before I started the boss because I have the habit of always doing that, but this was probably somewhat stupid. And now this is the single one. It's not like the other. It's not the Numamon fight where there's 3 of them, so it's probably fine. Giggity giggity. What? You doing pinnacle bosses without me? I fought... Yeah, I have fought some. Well, if you include all the times I fought Arbiter of Divinity alone, then yes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, mostly it was less that I was offended that you were fighting a pinnacle boss without me, and more so I was like, you really paused a pinnacle boss like in the middle to say some shit in chat? I was like, how the fuck are you gonna pause it, like kill the flow of the fight, pause a pinnacle boss in the middle just to fucking type in chat? And you wouldn't, because you can't. Yeah, you would if you could. True. The only flow in those fights is the blood flow of my enemies. Anyways, this fight was easy. Valentine, I'm gonna like hit like continue. I'm gonna hit continue. Just look at Sukaimon's little bounce dance. I just want you to look at it. Look at him. In that little bit. Look at him, he's just bouncing. He's so funny. That's what I make the girls do. Yeah, I beat the boss Digimon. What's this? Looks like a part. Guess I'll take it with me. Dynamo part. Who knows what that is? It's a weird little thing. Can I even look at the, where do is it under status? Important. Yeah, look, there's my tamer license. I love stuff like this though, where like, you just get items like this that it's like, all they are just like lore, you know? Like I have it, like in my inventory of important items, I have my tamer's license. Like, they don't gotta do that. What? I don't need my tamer's license or my DB browser or my, you know, black sword mark. But it's cute. I do like that kind of stuff. I shrunk him into a jar. Oh my god, it's already 9:25. We only got 30 minutes left. What the fuck? And then I'm gonna go back to playing a bunch of RimWorld. Hi, Carol. I mean, Carl. Hmm? What do you... Oh, you just having a tough time getting back out of the fucking breached citadel? Alright, hey boss, I did the things you wanted me to do. What do you got next?
I have completed the mission. I have destroyed the bosses of video domain and disk domain.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Well done. I spend way too much time just jamming to the music and not continuing the fucking dialogue, man. We got fight to defend peace and all that. Yeah, talk to the other tamers, exchange information, go to the tamers club. Yeah, all that shit. Cool. That's neat. Yeah. Valentine, look at this. What do you think about this? Oh, damn. Wait, let me. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know. I didn't get enough sleep last night. By the way, I like that they got fucking guns. You ever talk about that? Damn, that's a fucking great point. That's a great point. And my wife just said that she's about to type into chat because she said it out loud. Yes, exactly. That's true. Why wouldn't they have guns? The Digimon have guns. That's... Hey, not much. I basically did my first round of bullshit. I got my first group of 3 Digivolved. Yeah, I did my first round of bullshit. I Digivolved my first 3 guys. I merged 2 of them together. I've got guns sitting here at, max level. The other 2 I merged together at max level, and now I'm just leveling some other fellas. I got a Modoki Betamon. Let me, spin him around. Spin him the other way. I'm rocking, this is Dirt. Dirt is my main guy. This was my Ice Devamon and my D-Tyrannomon. Betamon's green. Well, here, let me, do I have a Betamon? No, my Betamon was the one that turned into Dark Tyrannomon. No, yeah, I did get a Gizamon. Well, actually, I got this Modoki Betamon. So I do have the one, fix in. I have the one, well, not fix, the one, hack in that adds in the recolors. So the boot domain, is now a level 5 Gizamon, Gazimon, and a Modoki Betamon, all at level 5. So the fight was a little tougher. But I got Modoki Betamon just for fun. I do have a Gizamon and Gazimon, but they're not the level 5s from boot domain. They're just the shitty ones, just to have extras in the back, like as backup eventually. And then I got my Hyugamon at 13. Like I said, I merged my Ice Devamon and D-Tyrannomon because my wife wanted me to have a Tsukaimon, these nuts. And then this is just a random Gaburimon. But yes, honey, to answer your question that you asked me, normal Betamon is also green. Modoki Betamon is just a slightly lighter shade of green. Pretty much, yeah. Of all the recolors, he's one of the less interesting. He's even the color of, like, the shitty shinies. He's, like, the weird light green. I could go fuck around. Well, I don't know if this team... I might need to go level this team a little more before I fuck around in boot domain some more. Maybe I can get some useful information here. Who shall I talk to? Yes, he would be a good person to talk to. Is this, Butts, or whatever the fuck his name is? What's his... Schultz. Butts. I was picturing Butts with a Z. Mark, I was like, his name is like fucking John Butts or something. Mark Schultz. What? Are you talking to me? Fuck, dude. He'd be way funnier if his name was John Butts. Oh. Wow, aren't you the horde everyone's talking about? Hi, my name is Mark Schultz. My name's John Butts. But yeah, I did the first 2 domains already, so...
How can I become a great tamer like Mr. Zudocorn?
If anyone knows, tell me too. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Fucked up that you could just do that too. You could just fuck up and just lose all your techniques. Oh. Also fucked up that there's like a limit to how many techniques you can have as well. Also, yep, now I just have to slow walk back out of there. Bye, Butts. Don't worry, I didn't want to talk to anyone else or anything. Hey, Butts.
Yes, I think I will.
Oh my god, I got a toy plane! And then I can get one more somewhere else. Yeah, I think it's like a guaranteed thing from a chest, but I think you only get one of it. Yeah, because I know you can get 2 toy planes, which lets you get 2 of the Metal Greymon, but if you just play fucking the vaccine start, you can get as many of them as you want. Hi, Debbie! Yes, that's it, Palmon. Keep up the good work. Poison Ivy. Pow, pow, Palmon. Pow, pow, Palmon. Pow, pow, Palmon. Pow, pow, Palmon. No, she's not at the point yet where she says Poison Ivy. But look, she does a little spin dance. Look at her. Look at her. She do a little woo. All right, let me just slow walk everywhere. All right, I'm done with that. Yeah, no running. No running in the building. When does the trade here change? What's the first one? Well, the first one that I can do, because I can't do the Toy Agumon for Snow Agumon. Or it switches over to a Crabmon for Wizardmon at some point. And that's the most important trade in the whole game, because it gets you Necromagic early. Some nice early access to Necromagic. AKA the most important skill in the game. Oh my god, it's Sheena. Hey, Sheena. Hey, Sheena. Oh my god, Valentine, this is you. I'm afraid of some Digimon, especially the ones that look like insects. I don't know. It's anyone in the original art where they're covered in veins. Is it like fucking Vegemon? OG art Vegemon, where he's like way too... No, I don't need to know more, bud. Thank you, though. It's your loss. Damn, you got me there. How much money do I have? 4,600. I'm like just buying parts to go ahead and get them off my list. Just like the essential shit. I got the missile gun. I might as well go ahead and get a bug zapper just to have it. No, I bought the missile gun and I bought the bug sweep. But, yeah, I can go ahead and buy the bug zapper just to have it. And then I will transfer it. Nope, not Digimon. Items. I have the toy plane. What do I have in the server? I have a skateboard. And then I will go equip it. I also love that when you equip shit on your Digibeetle, you have to equip everything every time. It's not like equip, it's a symbol. You're assembling this whole fucking thing. How expensive is it to upgrade my sweepers? I think they're like 1,000. Jesus Christ, never mind, they're way more. 2,506K. Okay. I don't remember if this is the first area where I start running into the electrospores and stuff. I'll buy a mag missile and a drill missile. And then I'm gonna go back and buy, I'm just gonna speed it up a bit. Go back and buy some more skateboards. Let's go check out the meditation dome and say hi to people. Hey, Bird Train, you dumb bitch. Horde, you finally found this place. It's called Meditation Dome. It's a place for Digimon to have become wild. I wonder why the Digimon here haven't become wild. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, you dumb bitch? I'm the one that saved the leader. I love the sound when you walk over these little, like, what look like maybe clear or like mesh gratings. That's permanently in my brain. Hey, bud. This makes me rethink about you, Tamers from Digital City. You're welcome here anytime. 2,000 bits. He doesn't have nipples. They're like at the top of his tits. Okay, they're nipples. Let's say they're nipples. Is this like Clockmon? No, this is well, there's a Clockmon in one of these at some point. I must suppress this beast-like wild instinct. Me when I see my wife's ass. What do you mean gross? Fuck you. Yeah, your ass is gross. Fuck you. I don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're mean. You're gross. Digimon! I have to hold down my greed. I must suppress my instincts. That's you. But when I see nice dirt ground, it's so hard to keep myself from digging. That's the dogs. Bertrand, get the fuck out of my way. Jesus Christ. BIOS domain. Doo-doo. Oh no. Hey Valentine. Hey Valentine. Give me 1 second. There's a cockroach on the wall. I must kill it. Let me, where's my overlay for BRB? Cockroach contain. We got him, boys. He was on the wall and he fell down into this box, which had a bunch of dog treat bags in it. And so I got all the bags out, and then we got the cockroach in a trash bag, and then the trash bag is in this box, and I taped it back closed. So he's in a closed trash bag in a box that's taped closed, and Valentine's gonna go throw him in the trash compactor. Cockroach cube. Oh yeah, my flashback. Oh yeah, and you can turn off that lamp. Alright, let me put my little headset back on. He's in jail, yes. He's been put in the cube. Cockroach containment cube level 1. Hi, dogs. Alright. That was a fun little detour. Yeah, he's in the cube awaiting the death penalty. Death by crushing. Look, we got him in, because we were trying to just, our original plan was like, he was in the box somewhere with the bags of dog treats, and we were like, I don't know exactly where he is, but I saw him in there, right? So we were going to put the whole bag, or the whole box with the treats, into a trash bag, and then just go outside and just dump it on the sidewalk, like right in front of our, like on our patio or whatever, and then, you know, once it all scatters, he and the treats will be scattered, and then we can grab the treats and then figure out what to do after that. But then I knocked it over while we were putting the box in there. So he and all the treats fell out of the box into the bag, but I managed to get all the treat bags away, and then he just stayed in the bag, and then he just like crawled. Oh right, I left some treats on the, oh no, she gave you some treats, okay. And then he just crawled further into the bag, and I was like, okay, brother, you're sealing your own doom here. I got the treats out, and it's just you in the bag now. And that was that. Yeah, it worked out. It was perfect. It was a perfectly executed plan. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Editor's note. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Anyways, so, you know, that was fun. Yeah, I just looked over and he was just like on the wall between both of our desks. That's what happens when you live in Florida and it starts raining. The bugs come in, bro. Oh, this is first floor. I'll just go to the second floor. We might see Valentine's guy here. We might get a Gabumon Psychmon combo and she won't be here to see it. Well, it's one of these floors where it's a bunch of the little square rooms. That's right, it goes in the square room. No, I don't have any space. I don't have any inventory space. Oh no. Oh yeah, I don't have the arm for destroying landmines yet. And I can't just go up to get to that room because it was another one of those weird little things. Ah, well, I have to step on a landmine somewhere. Oh, cool, my mine sweep got damaged, so now I won't be able to see them. Oh my god, now I have to step on the other landmine too because these are all dead ends. This game is very good. This game is very good and not punishing or evil at all. Oh, my favorite one. Okay, I can move straight now. Let's just remap your controls for like 10 steps. Ooh, toy car? I'll take a toy car. Oh my god, look at who it is! Whoa, that's Metal Greymon! He's an ultimate Digimon. I wonder if I can get him to be my partner. Let's see. And then he runs the fuck away like a little freak bitch. here? An HP driver? Yeah, he looks so weird. Why isn't he blue? I mean, every Digimon looks kind of weird in Digimon World, too, I'll be honest. Ow. Well, I went half my fucking HP on my Digimon. Another HP driver. Why did I bring toys with me to here? I just realized. I'm like, wait a second. This is a place full of data Digimon, aside from him. Nothing even in that room. Yeah, the colors are all a little weird in this one. Patamon! And then Crabmon and Crabmon. Hi, Jazzu. I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with the Metal Greymon yet, but for obvious reasons. But I will run around and do a little XP farming. And check some items and shit. Hi, Jazzu. No, you can't get in my trash. I'm sorry, bud. I can check if you guys have food, but give me a minute. EP pack 1. Oh. Oh my god. You put him in the compactor and hit the button to compact? She killed him. Yeah. That's what we do to trespassers in these parts. Valentine! Come hither. Once you're done with whatever. Oh, she's hithering to and fro. Hither and thither and to and fro. Look at that stream. Oh no. I can't get him, but... Well, I could use my toy plane on him. I do have a toy car, but I don't really want to waste that. But I could use my toy car to get him. Yes, the toy plane is better. But I'm like, I have the toy car. Look at him! There's gonna be more on this floor, don't worry. He's not gonna be the only one. Look at him, he's so pink! My wife's favorite Digimon. Yeah, the bosses are, they usually have, like, boosted stats, too, right? Or at least HP. I've seen people, like, talk about, like, boss stats and stuff, like, when recruited. Alright, let's speed this up. Blue Blaster! Blue Blaster! Anyways, like, I could use my toy car on one of these and catch a Psychmon because it's my wife's favorite Digimon of all time. It's not an amazing use of a toy car, but it's not the worst, I suppose. Oh, right, Aruramon! The recolor of Palmon. They got that in this, too. Look, it's the recolor of fucking Palmon. Yeah, Palmon. I don't think I need to put all three of them on that, but... Yep, definitely didn't. Poison Ivy! Papa Poison Ivy! Poisoned? It's fucked up. You can't poison my boy. What did he ever do to you? Other than, you know, just murder you right now. You shouldn't have been eating really hot Korean barbecue in too big of bites. Nearly died. Yeah. This silly guy. She thinks she nearly died. What a silly goober. You got closer to dying from that cockroach than you did from the chicken. Triple level up, let's go. Right. Right, this is Digimon World 2. This is Digimon World 2. Remind yourself what you're playing. Oh my god, Psychmon! I will quick save and try a toy car on him. Oh, no heart. I don't even know if it's enough to get a heart on him. Because he has to at least get some level of heart. Like, even when he takes it, it doesn't seem to be giving him a heart. Yeah, because it's an E level, which is like the lowest level. Well, maybe I'll find another one. Like another toy car or something. Because I sure as hell ain't wasting the toy plane. The early game Metal Greymon is so incredibly important for saving me hours and hours in this game. Grinding out level cap. Even if his stats are kind of doo-doo butt ass, he's still so important for increasing my level cap. Yeah, she almost got taken out by a roach. Came right at her. Oh. Okay. Items. Discard. A skateboard. I'll take this, and then I just have to find another one. And then I can give them two, and that should get... That should get us what we want. I don't think I can really do anything with it anyways. Like, I don't think I can DNA Digivolve it until I get to Device Dome anyways. Like, I think I can only do, like, my type or whatever, you know? Yeah, that plus the rain and everything lately, so I'm not surprised. That's what I was telling Jose. I was like, you know, he knows. He you know, it's around here. It's like once it starts raining, like all the bugs fucking move in for shelter. Here, I'm gonna autopilot back. I'm gonna transfer these skateboards, this driver. They do be full of shit like that, yeah. Then we're just gonna head right back. I'm gonna try to get, fight my way back, get a Cyclone for my wife. Domains are really fast. I still can't do anything about that. Unable to move, unable to move. This is the best one. I love that. Another toy car. There we go. Now we got 3 of them. HP Driver 1. This is the double Crabmon. Yeah, we don't get too many scorpions around here. We get them, but usually just the small ones. I can't remember the last time I've seen one, though. We don't really get them, like, here where we are. But I used to see them at, like, my parents'. Back at my parents' place. But even then, not super often. Oh, you dick. Why'd you miss? It's very not cool of you to miss. Look, now Sukaimon got poisoned. Sukaimon these nuts got poisoned because you missed. You bitch. Yeah, whatever. Just do that. And then hit that, I guess. And Gaburimon got poisoned. Oh my god. He's still not died? God damn it. You two both hit him. You hit them. Well, he missed at least. I'm losing my mind. What is this? What are these misses, guys? Where's the exit for this floor? Alright, there's one of the boys. Alright. Quick save. Toy car. He ignored. Fuck you. He took it. Quick save. We got a small heart. That's all that matters. Quick save. Big heart. Oh, not. Well, not big heart. And also, I hit quick load instead of quick save. There we go. We got medium heart. That's good enough. All 3 of you just blast Gatsumon. Blow his dick smooth off. Grab his dick and twist it. Bah! All 3 of you blow Gabumon shit smooth off. And now all 3 of you go befriend Cyclone. Quick save. Oh my god, Cyclone, it wants to join your party. No. He will not be my team mascot, just on my team forever at like fucking level 12 or 13. But I will just keep him as a Cyclone forever. He could just hang out forever. And you want me to name him Gabumon? Gabumon. Cool. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Wait, I can angle it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I used to always try to like, I used to always just like tippy tap, you know, like hit it, wait, tippy tap, tippy tap. Try to get it like as stationary as I can get it. So, yeah, there we go, look. He's still rotating very slowly, but he's rotating slowly. Anyways, he exists. He'll be in my next line of guys. And I'm gonna run around and keep doing some, training. Yep, Digimon World 2. Don't mind me, just using all my EP to get to this one single room. But yeah, I get 2 more nice fights here. With 3 level 3s, I think. Jazu's just laying down on my desk. True. Modoki Betamon, what are these misses, brother? So many misses. You must be like a gigolo. There we go. 41 XP. Damn, they're not gonna quite be level 11. You're 11. 1 more fight. We'll get the others to 11. That's it for this floor, though. So next floor. Well, I'm right here at the thing, but I want to fight and level up. It's level 3, and a level 4. I did not notice. Yeah, what do you mean he's gonna get sick, Valentine? He's been sick. Have you looked at him? He's sick as fuck, bro. Yeah, well, he's sick as fuck, bro. Alright, now I go Digivolve all these guys. Digivolve to time to see if Modoki Betamon turns into anything different. Nope, he still turns into Dark Tyrannomon. Wonderful. Well, that's actually nice, though, because Dark Tyrannomon has an AoE move. Valentine! Look, Sukaimon! Hwam! Bakemon! I love Bakemon. I want to say Bakemon gets, it could be, no, I think he gets a different thing. For some reason in my brain, Bakemon is potentially also gets the same move that Myotismon gets, the AoE with the bats, that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. But that might be Soulmon, which is Bakemon with a hat. No, yeah, of course Bakemon doesn't get that because he's a champion. And that's an ultimate move. Yeah. I love Soulmon so much. It is so funny that he just gets a hat. I should have just gone, you know what, actually, no, I gotta step on that one. Oh, my bug zapper. That's fine, I'm not fucking zapping any bugs in this one. I don't need anything. All right. Oop. Actually, I want you to attack this guy. Let's see. Come on, come on. I want to get through this so I can get to the next floor where the better guys are with more experience. Come on, Ogremon. Ooh, did not clutch out the kill like I hoped he would. Alright. And then this should level up Dark Tyrannomon, so he'll get his Firestorm or whatever the fuck it is, his AoE attack, which will be really nice. Did one of them miss? Oh, no, he still had full health when I hit him, so. And then next fight will level up Dirt and the other one. Alright, yep, Fire Blast. So now he can just AoE hit, which is super nice. Not to mention it's just more damage. And then I don't remember what Bakemon and Ogremon did. So we'll learn, I guess. Evil Charm. Fade away spell confusion. Sure, whatever that means. Let me do that so that I can do... Actually, let me do that. The ordering you do here matters for, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let me do... like... that. The ordering you do here... Oh, okay, he does get Pummel Whack, yeah. It changes, like, the order in the thing, so I always try to fucking actually reorder the moves to get them in like a better to use order. Evil Charm. Right, I remember Evil Charm vaguely. Oh, Pummel Whack's a counter, right. I just want to see Evil Charm. Is this the little, like, he does a little... Ooh. Yeah, he has, like, the little rune thing under him, and then... Yeah! I remember that attack. So I think that is just the same attack that, that Devimon gets. So I'll try to level these guys, if I can make it to the boss before I hit 13 and like max them out, wonderful. If not, well, we're on the boss floor. Oh, but this is the domain, no, I don't want to finish this, because this is the domain with, Metal Graham. You fucking bitch. Okay, let me quick save, because this is Metal Greymon right here. But I have this bitch-ass Psychmon in my party, so I can't catch Metal Greymon right now. So I need to quickly leave, methinks. What's in here? Toy car. I'm gonna go ahead and autopilot. Let me... I mean, that's my fault, though, because I didn't transfer the Cyclone after I got him. What, little doggy? What could you possibly want? Tiny dog? Where do I get the other toy plane? Is it from someone in here? Yes, I believe so. Yes, okay, so now I got the 2 toy planes. So I can go back and get, she might. Oh, she shouldn't need to. So now I got both of those. I got a toy car as well. I'll just transfer that. I don't really need that right now. And the trade's still the same, right? Yeah. I could technically go catch a toy Agumon with toy cars and then trade it for the Snow Agumon. I don't remember what that Snow Agumon has. I don't think it's anything worth giving a shit about, though, right? What I should have done is use my toy cars real quick just to grab a preemptive Crabmon for later. I might actually do that. I might see if I can get some toy cars on this floor and then catch Crabmon. Because I know I need Crabmon later anyways for the trade for Wizardmon. So I'll keep an eye out for boxes and see if I can get a... Yeah, toy car farm. Pretty much. MP disc, I don't care about that. Mech fix. Well, I can just use that real quick to fix the fucking 400 damage it just took. Oh no, I'll fix 100 of the 400 damage it just took. Treasure chest is empty. MP disc. There's nothing in that room. Come on, I just need one toy car. Why did I put away the one toy car I had? Well, I guess this time I can get Metal Greymon, go back, grab my toy car, get, a Crabmon, and then, like, go back or whatever. We'll see. Ooh, he's level 13. Oh wait, but he's the one I caught at level 5, so he's not at max yet. Let's go. Right, that's the level 5 guy. I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Oh, there's a toy car, but I'm past the point where the Crabmon are, so... Oh, hell yeah. I might actually be able to make it to the Metal Greymon and catch him real quick. Quick save. One toy plane. Quick save.
Yo, I confused him. Let's go.
Having an early confuse attack is really nice. Interrupt. You bitch. He knows the secret tech for getting around confusion is to just use an interrupt every single time. It's fucked up. You're not allowed to know that. That's my tech. That's what I do. Ooh, get fucked. Your interrupt missed, idiot. Alright. And then we... Quick save? Okay, well, we have to do this before we see if, I'm probably gonna want to use that more than the other one most of the time. Let's go. It wants to join my party. Let it join me. Yes. One second. Okay, it is spelled how I thought it was. Oh. Beavis, and then when I get the other one, he'll be Butthead. Transfer, Digimon, Digibeetle. Items, Digibeetle. Now I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna find a Crabmon. I'm gonna get him real quick. Transfer him back. You fucking bitch, he's right there. He blasted. Good blue crab, anyone? My one dude's max level. I should have swapped him for someone. I'm stupid. That's on me, though. My bad. Toy car. Oh, that's all I needed. But I'll still do that. Whoops. Yeah, Crabmon, I'm sorry, you don't even get a name, because you're just gonna get traded away. And then well, you know what, I'll check this chest. HP driver, cool. And then I'll autopilot. And then I'll go drop off Crabmon for later trading. And then, I will swap out, Ogremon. Because he is maxed out now, so I will swap out him for Psychmon, I guess, because my wife wants to see me use Psychmon. And then these two still can level, and then I will transfer items. I don't need that. I don't really care about any of that either. And now we go back. And now we go catch another Metal Greymon, because despite me catching him, he's still there because I left afterwards. Unless I'm misremembering and I needed to do something else, which I don't think I am. But you never know. I got a little Psychmon on my team, Valentine. Look at him. He's screaming like a autistic person when something goes wrong. Step on a landmine, because I have to. Literally have to step on that landmine every single time, because I can't even get the thing to disable the landmines at this point in the game. And that floor specifically is set. You know, it always spawns that exact way. It's not one of the randomized ones. So that is a landmine that I am forced to step on every time. Bullshit. The double fire blast. We have an AoE on 2 different guys. It's like the dream. Psychmon just leveled up. You know what? Actually, I will fight these guys, though. Because they're super quick with double fire blast. You don't have anything else, just blue blaster? Okay. That's what I thought. He's the same as Gabumon. But he's way cooler looking, so he's not really the same. Might as well pick up the item. Oh my god, an EP pack 1. I hopefully shouldn't need that. But we'll see. That's a level 2. I can't blow that one up, so I will have to go all the way around. That way was a dead end. That's a dead end. There we go. Oh my god, a fight that has Psychmon. Can't wait to burn him to a crisp. So that my Psychmon could see what he could have been if he didn't join me. Bye-bye. You lucky little man. That's the fate that could have befell you. Another toy car. Yeah, I don't care about that. Attack missed! Oh, brother, this guy stinks! What do you max at? Oh, at 14. Okay. So despite starting 4 levels higher than the other guys I caught, you max out 1 level higher. That's fine. It's good to know. It's good to know. It's good to know. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. And then my other guy should max at 15, because I think he gains 1 level per 5 of the Digimon that was in the second part of the merge. So he should go up. His max should be 2 higher than it was last time. And it was 13 last time, so it should be 15 now. Save. Alright, time for this again. Hornbuster. You missed? Bro, I gave you the option, I gave you the opportunity to hit an ultimate and you missed him? What the fuck are you doing, Psychmon? Other than disappointing me. Just kidding, I could never be disappointed in Psychmon. Look at you go! Blue Blaster, 9 damage, let's go! What a silly little guy. That's my little guy. Blue blastering for 9 damage. Confusion cured? You're not allowed to do that. Alright guys, let's get it. You missed, you bitch! What the fuck? I needed you to hit that. You would have died this turn. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, did he... Wait, did he not? What? I saw something pop up. Did he not get confused there? Oh, that was the MP down from whatchamacallit. There we go. Quick save. Oh, good thing I quick save. There we go. Yes, you can join me. And your name will be Butthead. To go with Beavis, the other one. It's just normal Butthead, right? Like, there's no special spelling or anything. Yeah, it's just butthead. Okay. I was like, is there some weird spelling on it, or is it really just butthead? Beavis and Butthead. My two Metal Greymon. Oh no, I can't make it to the boss. If only I had an EP Pack 1. Anyways, that's fine. I got my one guy's max, my other guy's probably close. Digibeetle, so you're max now. You're not quite max. We have Gabimon. So let's transfer Digimon, Digibeetle. Let's transfer you for yeah, because she was playing it on the PlayStation 2 for a while. Let's get Geyser. Let's also transfer Butthead to the thing. And then I guess I can go DNA. Oh, I could go DNA, You, what do you make with you? Gaburimon, what about you? Also Gaburimon. Okay. Well, I just have to see, just to know. You make Sukaimon again. Do you make anything cool with either of them? I know you're not max, I just want to know what you make. Gazimon, okay. We'll merge you with it doesn't really matter, I suppose. You have the better moves, I think. IMO. Because you have a interrupt, I think. So yeah, sure. Valentine. Name. Google? Okay. Google. Yeah. Guys, you get out of here because I want Google. Oh, I just realized it's 10:38. I'm half an hour over. Okay, well, yeah, I love this game too much. I love just getting lost in the grind. I'll save here. We've got a good setup now. We've got a team of guys we can work with. We've got both of our catches of Metal Greymon. We got a Crabmon set up for the future trade once Wizardmon shows up, because I don't think I care about this first trade. Let me actually Google it. Digimon World 2 trades. Like, I don't think that the first trade for the Snow Agumon is any importance. Because, like, the... trying to see if I can find, like, what they have. Like, I don't know if the Snow Agumon from that, has anything, special. Because usually the ones you get from the trade centers have, like, some sort of different move. Or, like, an extra move. Oh, he has Rock Fist added. Okay. So I might do that too. I might go catch a Toy Agumon from whatever the domain I did before this one with all the vaccine types. And then I can, well, actually, let me see. How many... I have one toy car in here. And I don't... so I'd have to get more toy cars. But, okay. I might do that next time. I might try to get the Snow Agumon just to have him. I usually just skip that trade because I don't really think Snow Agumon's that great. I mean, he's better than Toy Agumon, I guess, but I don't... Like, most of the time, it's really good Digimon, or it's like an okay Digimon with a really good move in the trade. But, either way, I'll go ahead and call it there. We went 42 minutes over what we normally do, but that's fine, that's fine. I love this game too much. Anyways, I appreciate you guys coming, hanging out. Nice to see you again, Jose and Chins. I already forgot. Chins. I can't remember how what the Irish Gaelic pronunciation was. Just Chins, something like that. Appreciate you two coming out. We've got, probably another 8,000 of these before I get through the game, so appreciate it now while it's not old and stale yet, because we'll get there soon. Anyways, night guys, night Jose, bye bye.